Hello, 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 how y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, my name is Ballagear, but I also go by Bale, Bailey, Bales, and sometimes Basil. Glad y'all could join. We are gonna be playing some Disco Elysium. As you can tell by the title. If you know where that is from, you know. It's funny. But yes, we're gonna see what kind of wacky adventures we're gonna get to and see what happens. Well, welcome in, V. Yay, you're first? You are. I think you've been first the last two or three times. Yeah. Well, the game audio sounds pretty nice, so why don't we switch to that? It's a little loud, maybe. But it do be sounding nice. There we go. Turn it down just a little bit. Alright, I do not know how I get back to the... How do I get back to the menu? Oh, forgot the Christmas stuff. Hang on. How could I forget? I added more. I needed to add more. So we got little snowmen, snow creatures, snow bunnies. Yeah, your overlay? Yeah. Well, speaking of overlays, seems like chat isn't working either. There we go. All fixed. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I hope you like the snowman. Alright, let's try to fix this now. Oh, I just had to hit escape, of course. Oh, that's cool. The black in the background becomes white when I go into the menu. It's nice. Huh. Looks goofy, you like it? It does look goofy, yep. Wait, is it still... The font's still white? What? Made it black. Okay, now it should be black. Cool, cool. Yeah, I never know what to add for the overlays during holidays. Like on Halloween, I just added some little pumpkins, but it did not look very fancy. But I will say the overlay for the Just Chatting looks nice. I'm glad I found that. Yeah, the credits are in the About section. Yeah, why don't we head into the... I bit my tongue. Why don't we head into the game? Okay. Oh yeah! I remember last time we saw a car go flying. Or we didn't personally see it, but we used our detective skills to figure out what happened. With the tire scratches up there. Not scratches. Tire marks. And we did not talk to this person yet.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
Oh, can we pick one?
Sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Oh, really? Alright, let's try them on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
I think we need this.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you.
Alright, I
I'll
think
let
I
you
need
have
them.
them for 2 real and 50 cents.
No, no. I have the. Oh shit! I have the money. Should I buy them? I think we should buy them.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Kim, what are you talking about? We need them. By the way, I think this should work. I never did figure out how to make the Disco Elysium integration for Twitch work. Should be in. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Anyways, don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like those sunglasses. You're right, I'm too sensible for those. Nope, I think we have to get them.
Can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then do not interfere.
A walking midlife crisis. That can't be me. No, impossible. What should we do? I have no idea. A rummage through box. Electrochemistry and -1 logic. I have a ton of logic, so I could get these. What if I just hit continue to rummage through it?
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
No. Oh, good thing it's winter.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
Yep. We're gonna need new eyes. Anyone want to donate your eyes?
These are all
Our buddy will
first-rate
need them.
sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Alright, let's conceptualization. Conceptualize. Try again. Maybe you can find some interesting sunglasses in the box. Come
No
on!
luck. All you find
Man,
is
we
this
failed.
lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang!
Bang, bang!
And all for a mere 6 real.
6 real, you say? Are firefights something we should be prepared
I
for?
hope not.
But I want
Don't like
firefights.
it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Why did he call me Square Jaw? Okay. You know what? I think we have to leave for now. Once we're rich, we'll come back and get the fancy glasses. We're not quite rich enough yet. Alright, you people. Let me talk to you.
Have you no shame?
You look
Whining
fancy.
about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
What? Oh, that's a weird thing to imagine.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot
Alright,
first.
I got this. Ball
Ask
time.
questions never.
Yep. No questions asked.
That's the
We're
spirit.
doing it.
Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They
Exactly.
wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Hand-eye coordination. Grab the ball and show them how it's done. Let's go! What are you doing?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
We will, yes.
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
We're gonna feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against
Oh,
your
it's
neck.
metal?
It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
How did they come up with this stuff? I'm just imagining a writer trying to figure out how to write this paragraph, and they're like, man ball. Genius! Man ball, I love it.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There's no time for a last glance inward. Who am I? But this is time, not there is no time.
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. We are the bullet. We weren't supposed to throw it out that way, were we?
Merde! Bordel de merde!
He's mad.
A whorehouse of shit.
Okay.
It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah. No. We're not embarrassed at all.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger and I don't understand why.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
P-Tech?
Yes, pétanque.
Oh,
You ruined
pétanque.
our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Go swim. Grab it.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Oh, he's so kind.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I will try to fix this. Accept the task. Listen, guys, the ball is gone, and I have a murder to solve. Alright? Yeah, I think we might be able to fix it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here?
I
It's
wanted to
unlikely
throw
they know
balls and
anything
become the
about
man
murder.
ball.
You never know. He might know something.
True.
This is a good vantage point.
You know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Most of the
In
locals?
Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
Kind of, yeah. We don't have a problem with the cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Politics? What about police women? So again, you don't know anything? We'll do one.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Ah, so he doesn't think they should be out in the field? Seems like. Not, oh, wow. Not to mention keeping the station tidy and the men fed and happy. Okay. There are no duties RCM women couldn't carry out. Try to avoid voicing opinions on controversial matters. Let's drop it. Be still here? What should I pick? I only asked that. I don't know. I'm very curious where this one leads. Let's see what Renee Arnaud? Arnaud, I think that's how you say it. Renee Arnaud. See how he reacts when I say this.
No man can afford to turn his eyes to the horizon if his rear isn't secured. If the women folk take care of that, then men can tackle the bigger issues.
Well, alright. Great minds think alike, Renee. You and I really seem to have it all figured out. I don't know about that. I guess it might not be as black and white, but disagreeing makes me uncomfortable. You know, I'm getting second thoughts about this. Yeah, definitely.
It's as good a time as any to turn our attention to a different topic, officer.
Indeed. You seem to be playing in a crater. Oh, that is a crater. Kind of? There's that sewer pipe right there as well. I saw the statue of Philip III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes! King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Why does he sound so proud?
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Uh-huh. What's wrong with
A
that?
superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
What? He's just... I don't even know what to call him. How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
I see. Seemed to me a leader should take care of his people before himself. Powerful leaders not afraid to do what must be done. That's what this country needs. We'll go with one.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Try to do what, huh?
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
He won't change his mind, that's for sure. Let's talk about something else. Seem to be playing the critter.
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
You know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
But why?
Why what?
Why was artillery
Because
used?
that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, where are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no.
Well,
It
why
was the
not?
foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
You got licked? That's a weird way to phrase it.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't.
What is he talking about?
Caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
They should have chosen a place away from people and buildings.
This place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
That is the beachhead.
Yes.
It's not really a beach.
The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
I see.
Mountainous was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
I mean, if it's grave, I mean, that seems
Blood
fine.
ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that why everything is so bombed?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
When did they storm this?
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Okay.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
He's becoming so angry.
What the...
Thinking men have
Whoops.
opinions on these things. Present one.
Thinking man. That's how it should be done. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Coalition seems quite capable actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. I might just pick a random one. We'll do 2.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
Oh, you're not gonna continue. I see.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us.
Yeah, they're all dead though.
Sadly, that was not the case.
That's not gonna happen.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music.
What's wrong
on
with
the
so many
radio.
toothpaste ads? That's important. Gotta use toothpaste. Well, continue.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
How does Philip III factor into all this?
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got
Ah,
nothing to
okay,
do
it was
with
100
anything.
years ago. That's a long time. Why is he still so mad about it? Who was this, Frisel?
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
You mentioned Guli... How do you say that? Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind. Led
Guillaume?
Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want
Guillaume.
to admit it.
That's how you say it. What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
Yeah, of course they have. It's been 100 years.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Well, thank you for your time, sir. How about you? How about you're kinder?
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Look at that smile on his picture.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Well, great friends.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
He's really enjoying that sandwich.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
It looks delicious. Can I have a bite?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
Oh, that's too
Nothing
bad.
personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Please, man, can I just have a bite?
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
I feel like he's lying.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic and marinated
Am I gonna
onions
fight him for a
emanating
sandwich?
from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
You're not hearing me, man. I need the sandwich.
Fuck off! It's mine!
Oh, well, not very
Sorry,
kind
officer.
anymore.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is
You
mine.
clearly
I'm
did.
not gonna share it.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Tell me, what do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Come on, you must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
I don't know. You just swore at me because I kept trying to ask you for your sandwich.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
Exactly. Renee gets
He
it.
means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
I didn't know. Sir Kim didn't know either.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Oh,
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
welcome in, Vio. How goes it? It goes. Talking about socialism, communism, and Renee over here in the blue was saying how women belong not in the field as a cop. So, you know, same old in Disco Elysium. Yeah. Strange topics, right? Very strange. Something you don't expect in games usually. What do we pick now? Can you help me get inside the harbor?
No, I'm sorry, officer. I don't even have a key card. Evrard usually sends someone to get me when he wants to talk.
And who is Everard, you know?
Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
You keep saying everyone, but I'm not everyone. I don't know these things.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
Yeah, exactly.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
But I wanna. Are you union members?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings.
Keeps throwing
and
balls
parties,
at me.
help with little
See that?
things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
In many ways,
Oh, yes.
you're not an actual member.
Not in the technical sense. I
Politics
don't
are
have a
rough,
vote
they sure
or
are.
membership card, but Evrard keeps me
trying to gloss
on
over
the
him.
payroll, just for the little things.
Does this game take place in a dystopian future? Yes? It's kind of more like a dystopian alternate reality. I feel like that might be more accurate. Because at the same time, they're like less technologically, but in other aspects, they seem like they're more technologically advanced. Plus, the history is not our world. It's clearly all fictional. Yeah.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union, and now the illusion is disintegrating before your and Renee's eyes.
Oh, what's gonna happen now?
He doesn't know anything because no one tells him anything. He's an outsider.
He's a grunt.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weathervane. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence, never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Yeah, buddy. Pick a side. Forgot your name. What's the little things you do for Evrard? Evrard, not Evrard.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things do you write for him? It's propaganda, I bet.
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where...
Where?
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and
I knew
simple.
it, propaganda.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Are you a caviar? What?
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer.
So you are a Weathervane.
I prefer highly adaptable myself. Have a better
Same
ring
thing.
to hit, don't you think?
That could be true, yes.
Mon Dieu.
Renee doesn't seem to agree at all.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
I sure hope so. Bye-bye for now. Can I steal one of the balls again? No. But the balls, I want them. There's so many. Are you stuck up there again? We still don't know our main character's name. Can you believe that? What is that? Let me in! Namor's Blues, worthy of a real man. Weird. Oh, we haven't talked to that kid yet. Watch the main character's name be something so plain. Like John Smith. True, that would be hilarious. I wonder if it's in one of the journals. Oh, not that one. This one? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we have no idea his name. We still don't know where he lives. Okay, what is this? Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Someone get executed there? Alright, you drunk? No, not you, Kim. Get out of here. There's a bag. Take it. Let's go! Plastic bag! Isn't the point of this game to try to remember your past and solve some sort of... Basically, yeah. Pretty much just solve the murder. Anything in between is just doing your own thing. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? I'd be curious how you sing that. I was gonna attempt it, but me no like singing. I'm not good at it. What did that say? Equip this to collect tar from streets. Oh. He does not look good. I could put this on too. Beautiful. Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again. Okay, for some reason, that what you just wrote reminded me of the old Chef Boyardee commercials, where the can rolls from the grocery store all the way to the kid's house. I love those. Those were the best commercials. You remember those ads? Yeah, those were awesome. Alright, kid. Can I punch
sir.
you too?
Step right in. The store is open.
Never mind, you're too kind. I am the law.
I know, sir.
Yes, people get that you are the law. You really don't have to keep saying it.
Oh, I say that to everyone. Ah, Vio. I should show you this ad, but like I want to show it on stream, but it kind of doxes me since it's only in the like specific region I live in. But it's so catchy. The music is 10 out of 10 in it.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Yes?
It's a
What kind of
bookstore,
store?
sir.
Well,
We
yeah,
sell
clearly.
books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
You don't have to, but that does remind you of something. Hang on, I gotta find. Let's just say it's for Pizza Hut. That's the only type of hint I'll give. For most people. I'm gonna have to find that later. I tried finding it a long time ago and I could not find it except for some random Twitter, or not Twitter, random Reddit post that shared it. You and Rero were toying with the idea of a weird / funny ad. Oh, that that sounds awesome. That'd be hilarious.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What? You didn't say anything bad. What about board games?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Okay, what's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
Beloved. Kim, I think they mean you. What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
I think she thinks she's talking to like an infant.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Can I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
This is off topic, but why do I always crave food when I'm streaming? I was not hungry like, when did I start? I was not hungry 50 minutes ago. Why now? Man, pain. Pain. Maybe it's just that could be. And I'm holding this. Oh, what would you even call these again? One of those small bottles of whiskey for tasting. I'm fidgeting with that in one hand. And I feel like pizza with this Irish gin would taste amazing. I must get it. Yeah, sampler. Just to explain it like a kindergarten. Yeah! Your future is bright. What's your name, kid?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register
Well, that
or
explains
organising the
things.
stock.
Not gonna lie, growing up in a bookstore would be incredible. I would have loved that.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Thank you. Are you standing out here here in the cold
I'm
because...
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
You wish you were more into reading books? I've said this a few times in previous streams, but I read so many last year. And this year I've read one. Literally one. Well, last year I read like 50 plus books. It's not even comparable. It's so sad. I should have a word with the store owner, maybe.
Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by
No?
luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be in school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Gotcha. Sheesh. Yeah, that was a lot. And did I call you Neko or Rose? Do you mind which one? Either way, hello. Computer life got you slacking? Streaming life got me slacking. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be reading. Either is fine. Alright. I may switch between them then. Rose. I think I'll say Rose. I don't know too many with that name. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Besides craving pizza that's in my fridge right now, I'm doing good. Everyone loves an intellectual. Indeed. Indeed. I love how you can learn new things even from fantasy and from fiction. If the author is a good writer, that is. Like, for example, two of my top series that I like to read are How a Realist Hero Rebuilt the Kingdom. It's a light novel, and then another one is Tanya the Evil. They're both animes, actually. But I started reading The Realist Hero before it became an anime. And I absolutely love how they use real-world knowledge in the isekai. It's cool. Both of those authors make cliff notes at certain points and throughout. And sometimes they'll recommend or hint at a book they used. Or not even book they used. They'll just hint books that they quoted within their own story. And that got me to read them. So one of them was Machiavelli's The Prince, which was in A Realist Hero. That book is surprisingly good. Highly recommend reading it at some point. Both of them. Machiavelli's The Prince and Realist Hero Rebuilt the Kingdom. You got a lot on your plate, but you got ice cream? Ice cream heals the soul. Eat as much as you want. What kind of ice cream though? I'd say my top fave is vanilla bean with some pecans and a little bit of caramel. Yes. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate or specialty ice creams. Ice cream is the closest we can get to a band-aid for your brain. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think what else could be a good band-aid. Oh, you probably know what I'm gonna say. Cheesecake! Cheesecake is the ultimate band-aid. This cheesecake. Jacksonville Extra Creamy Vanilla. I've never heard of that. What? Your dog shotgun shit on your passenger seat? And he just got... Oh no. And you just got it. Oh, yikes. It's not funny, but it is. So, how are you gonna clean that up? Did you already clean it up? Oh no. Hey, you took him to the store with you because of a migraine? That's a terrible situation. I'm so sorry, Rose. What? Why? Was the dog sick? Maybe got into something? Vio! Kinda shitty, some might say. Yep. Just a little bit. You're really rubbing it in. You walked back in the store so defeated, grabbed the paper towels and cleaned and cleaned the spray and just cleaned it up. Oh no. Please tell me you have leather seats. Please. Please let it be leather seats or super dark fabric. No light fabrics. Please. Nope. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, what about bleach? That could help. Cloth gray and black interior. Okay, bleach wouldn't work with gray then. Oh no. If you go to AutoZone or Napa or something, you should be able to get some fabric cleaner for cars. That could be able to get some of it out. some more of it out, I should say. Hopefully. Some of them have a scrubber connected to the can. So when it comes out, you can just rub it in. I did do that throughout my whole car when I sold it. Or on the floor, since that was the only fabric. OxiClean? Doesn't OxiClean have bleach though? I'm pretty sure it does. Bleach wouldn't do well with the gray. Unless you don't mind it looking faded. Nope, you got it. Just had something else happen before that, but you don't want to bring the mode down, so you won't say. Just felt like salt in the wounds. Ah. Well, I hope things get better, and I hope nothing bad happens, or nothing worse happens. Yep, may the ice cream heal the wounds. I don't know for sure, Vio. If I remember correctly, it does have some bleach in it. Yeah, I don't use it either. Plus, I don't know if OxiClean would be good with fabrics and cars. Oh, it better not? Are you gonna go to the heavens and fight? Wait, what? What do you mean? What better not? OxiClean better not have bleach in it? That? Oh, it better not get worse, yeah. Yeah, I really hope things don't get worse. It sucks that everyone has those occasions where things just keep piling up and making things worse. Yeah. Vio understood ya. Man. Oh, actually something similar has happened to me. It wasn't in a car. But my cat would, when she was very ill, she would, you know, have diarrhea, and when she shit, it like splattered the wall. It was not good. Yep, rest in peace, Queen. By the I just said that because, yeah, never mind. It won't. You have too much queen energy. I agree with that. You definitely do. 100% agree with that. That's what makes you all fun, though. Poor kitty. Ah, it's alright. Happened, what, a month ago? Yeah, about a month ago. A little more. How would you describe queen energy, though? Like, I understand it, but I don't know how to describe it. That's such... I don't even know how to explain it. Is going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Oh, the reason why your dog did that is because he ate some cookies that had chocolate, but he's a big dog. Why? How did he get the chocolate? Oh, here's a funny story. Not so funny, but strange. You know those massive chocolate bars you can get that are like 6 inches by 4? Or the ones that are even bigger that are like a foot long by like 6 inches? Well, my dog ate the entire thing of those ones. Yeah. Nothing happened. No sick, no throw up, no pooping in the house, nothing. You want 10 inches? Oh, V. You're being very sussy tonight. Sheesh, strong dog. I know. He ate a whole pizza one time too. And nothing happened. He has an iron stomach. Even though he's like 16 now, his stomach just is god tier for dogs. Queen energy for you is that you have a lot of self-love. Let life handle it, but have the strength to cry, then get back up and handle it yourself. Be the be the person to listen and teach others how to listen. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely different, I've definitely heard different variations of queen energy before. But I do like how you describe that one, or how you describe it. Friend had a little chihuahua once upon a time. He had a bag of chocolates covered... Oh no, she ate a bag of chocolate covered cookies that weighed more than she did. Nothing bad happened. Oh, okay, good. But if you but if you picked her up, she physically weighed a lot. Yeah, I don't. As I've said, I think the last stream before, I do not like small dogs. I know somebody that has 3 or 4 chihuahuas. I liked them when I was younger, but now I'm just like, okay, yeah, can you go away, little rats, please? Here's a dense little thing. I bet. Especially if it weighed no, it weighed a lot more, right? The bag weighed more than yeah. Oh, man. How much would the chihuahua have weighed then? Aren't chihuahuas like 2 pounds? No, they're probably a little more, like 3 pounds? 2 pounds? 3 pounds? Something like that? So with the bag, it'd be like 6 to 8 pounds? No, like 4 to 6 pounds? Jeez, that is ridiculous. Chihuahuas are small, that's for sure. The little dog had deer energy? What is deer energy? I've never heard of that. Deer energy. Okay. Definition, please. If she was like 3 to 4 pounds normally, she felt like 6 to 7 after eating the chocolates. Yikes. Yeah. I'm glad it seems like you haven't heard of deer energy either, Rose. Deer energy, like she would stop and stare at you before running and... Okay, that makes sense, gotcha. Like getting caught in headlights. She was super quiet too. Never barked. I love those dogs. Speaking of deer, have you ever gotten very close to a wild one? There was one time I got like within 6 feet of a random wild deer. It was cool because there was a whole pack. Pack? Herd? Herd, right? That's what you call a group of deer? I don't know. Oh, either way, there was a group of deer. And I got very close to one, even in the middle of winter. Good old time while trucking through the forest. Yes, in fact. It was a little scary? What? Deers are nice. Except for if they're, whatchamacallem? Not Wendigos, but skinwalkers. Can you imagine if you just walk up to one? Trying to pet a random skinwalker? That'd be absolutely terrifying. You were young and it was huge? Gotcha. Don't deer shed their antlers every few years, or is it every year? I'm pretty sure their antlers break off at some point and then new ones grow. Right? Or am I misremembering? I gotta look this up. Do deer shed their antlers? Deer grow and shed antlers annually. Huh. Males typically begin growing a new set of antlers in late spring. They grow massive? How do they grow so fast? The last line is I didn't know you were into that, Rose. How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Just normal. Definitely is normal in the stream when you're here, V. It's not a bad thing though. I bet if you and Rose were to bounce off each other, things would get wild. You into a lot of things? No, you're the cutie, Rose. Goodness. View, you're gonna bonk them all? Give him a good bonking. What are you gonna do, View? I think Rose is too strong. Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Vio, my guess is to show a lot of affection. Show affection! I'm sure that will work. Maybe Rosa's a tsundere. Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
You don't think curses are real?
They
Definitely
shouldn't be,
not.
but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Yeah, I would guess so too, with how boarded up it is.
There must be an economic reason for this.
One could say the entire economies are doomed, as they tend to crash every once in a while. It's just regular trading and selling of things, child. It doesn't work out for most people. Who do the doomed one?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's how she's... okay. You know, the economy, it's like the network of everything buying and selling and producing and selling, and consuming and stuff.
Why are they doing that?
Because that keeps the network working, right? Not only working, it keeps it growing.
Okay, I understand, sir.
Good, good. What a knowledgeable child. Very motivated to learn. Man, kids like that are the best. Woke up at 8:30 after missing your alarm. What time did you set it at? Don't you normally wake up at like 8? Or more like 7? Set it. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's just a little past. Only a little bit. What time did you go to bed at? Let's see. If you went to bed at 8, I'm guessing like around noon? Yep, my guess is noon. Or maybe 11 a.m. Mistakes happen, they certainly do. What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work
9:30
of a
a.m.?
policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, that's not too bad. Got a good 11 hours sleep. That's good. I used to consistently sleep 12 hours. And then I used to consistently sleep under 8. And then now I think I'm a solid 7 or 8. It really just depends. Like, lately it's been very normal and consistent. Yeah, like I've said in a previous stream, the most I've ever slept is like 18 hours. That was after staying up for like 2 days though. In terms of only staying up like 12 hours, the most I've slept is maybe 14. I have no idea why though. It may have been because I got sick or was getting sick. Sheesh! Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Maybe you're getting sick then? I doubt it. Yeah, I kind of doubt it since you've been sick a few times. Haven't you been sick quite a few times in the last, like, 3 to 6 months? It feels like it. You could just be exhausted. Mentally tired. Needing the rest. Yeah, you've said that before. Getting exhausted from VTubing so often. Or no, since becoming a VTuber. Yeah. To be honest, I was the same way. I think I got sick 3 times within the first 6 months. 3 or 4 times. But now it seems to be doing better. It was just the stress of trying to keep it up with everything. It could be, yeah. Stress definitely isn't good for the immune system, if I remember correctly.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What do cops look like then, huh?
Didn't mean to offend, sir.
Well, you
Sorry,
did.
Sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Okay. Used to be exactly like Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam.
And everything's better now, sir?
I don't know.
Why is that?
Look at me, a hideous beast, a failure of a cop, a disgrace. A man can never truly, I can't speak. A man can never be truly happy with who he is.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
It's not your body that's important, it's police work anyways. It's yours, points to your head.
Head? Yes.
What head, child? Heads.
Ah, smart. Heads. Because we have multiple different dialogues going on in our head.
Isn't that very dangerous?
No, of course not.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
Well, how kind of
Maybe
you.
you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Please don't fail. I don't want to embarrass myself inside of the, not inside, in front of this kid. Don't get it. Please don't be embarrassed. Come on. You can do
You
it.
failed
Oh,
to
you're a
deduce
failure.
anything substantial.
Look what you're doing with your life with your plastic bag, your weird shirt.
She waits intently.
Sure, gruesome images, yeah. Sure, the crime scene. Go on a field trip with the local school. Take them to a murder scene. This is how we calculate blood splatter using geometry or something. I'm a detective. I deduce that you are a girl. Actually, I'm sorry, I can't deduce anything.
It's okay, sir.
You sound so disappointed.
You disappointed a small child.
Yeah, I
Well
clearly
done,
did.
champ.
I'm sorry. Who are these famous people?
Water. Kings and queens
Water.
and generals of old, or artists and
Thank you,
writers,
I will do
or
that.
musicians.
Make
Those
sure
kinds
you all
of
drown in
people.
some water as
There's
well.
usually something extraordinary
Since I'm
about them.
gonna be doing that too. Don't actually drown, by the way, just chug some. If Rosa's still here, maybe she'll chug some of the ice cream. That's the thing, right? When it melts, it just chug the rest the melted ice cream.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Game sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day.
Why would they do that, sir?
Y and D. I'm just an... Did I say Y and D? Why indeed? I'm just an old tired cop. What use am I?
You're not that old. Maybe you'll do something really important, something that wows the world.
She's so kind and sweet!
Yes, sir.
What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Lifestyle of the rich and the famous. 3 cat ears or farm for cat bail? Oh, you got cat ears anyways. Yeah, this stream isn't
Or
gonna
there
be
could a
long.
story about a
Might
poor
be
lady
good to
getting a
wait
rich
for
man.
the cat
It's
bales.
about man and lady business, sir.
Man and lady business, do tell. What kind of business? What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Oh, what about bad and worse? I'd read it that. I could think of a storyline with that. Interesting. A romance story where there's the only 2 options are bad and worse? I'd be very interested to see what the girl or guy would pick for the spouse. Choose between the lesser evil? Yes, that would be ideal. But if it's worse, wouldn't you be forced into a relationship with them? If it's bad and worse? That's like the most extreme thing I could think of as an outcome. Or, you know, just did. which is another possibility. What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes,
Oh, that's
that
an
would
option
be
too.
interesting.
But I kind of want a dark outcome since I feel like most love stories aren't dark. Or romance. What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
True. Sometimes you have to write about real life things. Well, that's what autobiographies. Of course, Bailey would want a dark romance story. What? What do you mean? Tell me, what's... What? Why do you think that? Sometimes you have to write about real things. Did I already cook that?
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What kind of dark romance stories would I even read? Like, I'm trying to think of some. Oh, okay. Yep. I agree. I'm just remembering a series I watched. What was it called? You on Netflix. That's a dark romance. I love that show. Does Twilight count as dark Isn't that just cringe? I'd call that cringe romance. I've only seen the first 2 movies. Aren't there 3 or 4? But I really love romance romance shows or books. Though I've never read a romance book. But I feel like I would love one where one person is good and the other is bad. Like one's a murderer and the other's a cop, or one's... I don't even know what else I could say. Well, anyways, something like that. I think that would be really interesting. Is Wednesday dark romance? Is there romance in Wednesday? Isn't it more of a kid's show? What constitutes as dark romance? I would say serial killer falling in love. See, let's say that is the storyline or the idea. I would say as long as he keeps killing even after falling in love and continues to do things, I'd consider it a dark romance. But if he just stops after falling in love, then I don't know, I feel like that's just... There's no fun in that. Or like Werewolf is dark romance. I wouldn't say Werewolf is a dark romance. Unless, like I said, it's killing things and he's in full control. If he's not in full control, I wouldn't really consider it a dark romance. It would just be more of an unfortunate romance. Vampires, you know, like 100 years ago or even 50 years ago, I would think that's more of a dark romance. But after Twilight and all these other romance things with vampires, I'd say it's more fairy tale at this point. Serial killer and love beach episode win. Okay, I don't know why. I was placing myself in serial killer's frame of mind, and I'm like, how would you commit the crime on a beach with a ton of people without being noticed? How would I? Ah, I figured it out. Never mind, we're all good. Pretty simple, actually. Oh. When I was at work a few months ago, I thought of an awesome scenario. Bring umbrella? No, you just bring a needle with some pufferfish venom on it. Not venom. Poison. Obviously. And then you just stick the needle into the ground. When somebody steps on it, it's like, oh no, they stepped on something sharp. A bobby pin or something. No one would know. Easy, easy. But that's terrifying to think of. Accidentally stepping on that. What do you mean? I literally thought of it in under 30 seconds. I didn't put that much thought into it. I do. Someday. Or just like an evil looking one. Oh, didn't I? I think I added a different emote. I did, I added the heart emote. I switched it out. Wait, no I didn't. What? I thought I switched one out. Eh? Huh. I could have sworn I switched one out and replaced it with something else. Oh, there it is, the angry. That one's not showing up for me for some reason. Petition to make knife emote? I mean, I could do that right now. Want me to? Make a petition? A channel point goal? Oh, as I was saying, I thought of a scenario on how to completely get rid of all humans if I was an alien species without an actual invasion or war. I think I thought of it in like an hour or two after constant thinking. It's a pretty good plan if I do say so myself. Push the earth? No, there's an even simpler way to do it. Not really simple, but here's another way to do it. See, I would engineer some kind of virus or bacteria and put it into all sources of water, or even through distillation? Distilling? I'll say distilling. Or even through distilling or whatnot, it still survives. And then make it so... Hang on, I need to drink water. I feel like I'm gonna choke. Okay. And then even through... And then after a certain amount of time... after many years... You're just playing Plague Inc? Yeah, kind of. Except I'd make the virus or bacteria have a timer on it where it wouldn't become lethal until so many years or until so many evolutions occur. Because the way you beat Plague Inc. is by making it as non-lethal as possible, so it spreads as quickly as possible, and then you make it lethal. That's the easiest way to beat that game. Because I'm fairly certain we have the technology to make bacteria and viruses to target one specific person and no one else. Can't remember if that's real. I'm fairly certain that's real. Hardest thing to do in Plague Inc. is invading Greenland. Yes. Yep, that's true. Greenland is hard. Unless you started at Greenland. Or started in a cold region like Russia, Canada. I'm not sure where else. Yeah, the one downside about starting it in Greenland is that it doesn't spread as quickly because there's not as much traffic and population. Plague Inc., yeah. Oh, I kind of forgot about... Didn't I get you, Plague Inc.? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. What about a book where the man and lady man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciating, painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
What do you mean? Yes, it is. It's a failed romance. Still romance. Free area hiding. Is that supposed to be a door? No. You're just peeking around. Yes, I did get it. That's right. No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination? Eh? Recrimination. Never heard that one before. Or it's really long and drawn out. Sacred for life. Phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
Vio, do it! Wait, no, Vio, don't do it. You have cheesecake. Finish the cheesecake first. I will spare tempting you until the cheesecake is gone. Doesn't ring a bell. Alright, I'll ask your mom.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
Awesome.
What was that? An
What was that
idea
notebook,
for an
sir?
unfinished novel stuck
Sweet.
somewhere in your forebrain? Later, when you get the chance, you should address these issues by getting drunk. That'll show them.
That's enough romance for me. I had other questions.
Maybe some about other books.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, sweet autosave. You managed to entice one of your housemates to some cheesecake. Oh, sweet. Yes. Very good. Well, since you're doing that, that means I can entice you a little bit, right? What kind of donuts are your favorite? Just like anyone in chat. I used to really not like donuts with the filling. But now I do. Depending on the filling. No, now I want donuts. What are you doing to me? Maybe I'll get donuts later. Definitely a possibility.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Let's look through the pile.
An endless variety of
There's only one slice left?
books and codices litter the table.
Wasn't there
The
like half?
topmost book is titled
Wasn't there half
Working
a
Compendium.
pie last?
Second
Not
edition.
pie. Wasn't there half the cake last night?
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Ooh, that looks
Books
cool.
in a board
How
game
much?
section. Who wants to read books?
Anything that really catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
25. No,
That
we
price
can't get
is
that.
steep, but then
Very
it's the
steep.
3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
No, it doesn't. Not with how broke I am.
Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
What do you got?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Not sure I like your voice.
Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition.
Are you the
It can get
mom?
quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
You had a slice when you sent the picture, and then another later that night. Your housemate took 3 of them. Alright, then that means you need more. You need more sweets. By the way, I'm craving something else right now. You don't need more. Yeah. Maybe wait a week and then get some more. A week or 2. Country fried steak sounds incredible. I haven't had that in a long time. Look at me. Who'd want to have children with me? Yeah. Exactly.
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family.
Family?
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
Oh, yep, that
It'll
sounds like
cost
my kind of
12
game.
real.
Brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. Is there a game like that? I need to get it. But what about these Wirral things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types.
That's just like Risk.
You know, who are into those kind of things.
I love Risk.
Personally, I don't like it.
Risk and
Not at
Stratego.
all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
Very immoral. Not sure what you said. I wasn't really paying attention. Gift books and molten candy. What is molten candy?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain
True
the word
Civilization is a game.
Kiel-Dal somewhere.
I've never played that. Here it's really good though. Oh, speaking of games similar to that, I have Crusader Kings 3. I need to play that more.
Oh,
If I ever
Man
find
from
somebody to play that
Kiel-Dal.
with, maybe we'll
a
stream
very
it.
popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
You would frequently watch your housemates play Civilization Revolution. It was a fun looking one. I have no idea which one that is. Aren't there like 6 of them? Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, Scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Going after the gamers' hearts. Sounds good. Which one should I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they
I think
say.
it's only on PS3 or Xbox 360. Oh.
If you're a novice of the series,
Really?
I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, the man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Hjelmdallerman? Hjelmdal. Hjelmdal
Prose and
reminds me
rose
of
Hjelmdalamen blur your vision.
Heimdall?
You make
Yeah,
out some
Heimdall.
titles. Man from Hjelmdal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from
Yeah,
Hjelmdal,
Vio, you got it too.
Return to Hjelmdal.
Heimdall.
And the Solipsistic. Man from Hjelmdal and the
Isn't this the
Hjelmdal
second time
Man.
we've thought the same thing this stream? First it was cheesecake basically, and then now it's Heimdall. Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Hjelmdal and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hjelmdal and the false god. Man from Hjelmdal and the scorched earth. Man from Hjelmdal, the Hjelmdal colonies. Man from Hjelmdal and the swamp beast. Man from Hjelmdal
Please stop.
and the snow
You're making me
crabs.
want to listen to audiobooks. This is what happens when I'm in a bookstore in games and it's reading off a ton of titles.
Not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in
There's so
hell.
many. Why are there
Man
so
from
many?
Hjelmdal and the forest of slaves. Man from Hjelmdal under the lake. Man from Hjelmdal, Hjelmdal burning. There's even the trial
What
of
about
death,
Hjelmdal the
a
man?
pastoral combat game book set in the world of Hjelmdalaman, and so much more.
And so much more. Nerida has a wonderful voice. Truly does, yeah. It kind of has like a grittiness to it. It's low and kind of rough, but also pleasant to listen to. I look like
You
a shopper.
see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Well, then let's
Excuse me,
enter.
officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Well, I'm not a customer, I'm a cop. Yoane, thank you. Hello, hello. Hydrate. Alright, I'll do that. I have to walk like 3 steps away from my desk though. I finished what I had. Alright, mute myself for a moment.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Thank you for the hydrate and cheek rub. I need to get like a cheek massage redeem and then just have like multiple hands just all over my head. Head massage. That would be interesting.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Triple pat? Yeah, just have a ton. One out of both I can't. I keep stumbling over my tongue. One on both cheeks and then one on top of the head. Just all the head rubs. Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Well, it sure sounds like it.
I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
You sound like a teacher, and I don't like it. I feel like I'm gonna get disciplined for something I didn't do. Which has happened with that exact same tone.
Talking is always good. Go see what she
No.
has to say.
No. No.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
She sounds like the 10 points to the Gryffindor lady. I don't know who that is. Harry Potter thing? That's my guess, but I'm not certain. Rip them apart for real this time.
You see a dimly lit room full
Yeah,
of
it's a
dusty
Harry Potter
furniture
character. Gotcha.
and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of
Aren't
scary
they making
little
another Harry
cage-like
Potter
trinkets,
movie?
your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
And you're unleashing my annoyance. So could you shut up? Thank you. Look at this. Some kind of cult in here. Hair dryers. Portrait of a man. Really looking at an well, I didn't read that in time. Open this
A
door.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Alright, open it.
What if you just break it down?
I wanna. But I need more pain. Or less pain. Really looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity is what it said. Gotcha. Huh. Okay. Can we just knock on it? Maybe something will knock back.
Only an echo. No one is there.
Maybe I should break it down. But not before I strategize.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
Indeed. Check our posture.
Steady breathing. Solid core. You've got this.
Check surroundings.
The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish. But the path to the door is clear.
Now the door.
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
Alright, so should this. 42%. We should be able to do it. Come on! Man, you're such a failure. Yeah! Why is he such a failure?
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
I deserve this. My body deserves to suffer for being this weak and disappointing.
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
I don't know why he just didn't use his foot and knock it down.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
No,
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
I have a gun. Wait, no I don't. It's lost. Kim has a gun.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed. covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Oh, I can't. I would try it again, but I can't. I bet it was because I was holding the shopper bag. That's definitely what the issue here. Yeah, Sedge.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
You know, I would go through all this, but I really don't wanna. There's so much. What about this one now?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
This might be where I keep the maps. I think we're in Revachol.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
Nice.
Houdon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
I bet they have a ton of really bad lungs in Coal City. The coal pollution in the Industrial Revolution, so bad that it like fogged up the entire city in London, I believe. So the life expectancy was absurdly low too. And Martinez?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of
No,
Jamrock,
Revachol is the country.
strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Well, how would you know? I only look poor, and am
They're
poor.
quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
90 cents? Alright, why so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Well,
the place
we're
does
gonna have
not
to buy
look
this.
like a successful tourist trap, does it?
No, it doesn't. What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project
Just
never
steal
got
it
going.
instead.
Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Alright, give me it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
We're leaving here. We never did talk to the lady, did we? We hit those 8%? No, we don't. It's like impossible. We didn't even hit the 42%.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
Oh, if there's a slap option. Next time. I need to know what secrets lie behind the door. It's part of a spiritual quest.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, but you aren't. I don't like you.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I just like grade you? I'd grade you as a 1, being super annoying. But yes, your kid was a 10. Good job.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn
Sounds
out
like a
as great
human
as Mayonnaise.
capture test. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Yeah, exactly.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
Can I use my axe? I have an axe,
It's none
right?
of your or anyone's business.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends how much you pay the kid.
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No,
Candy?
I save it for her
Books?
as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
I do not like people like this.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Yeah, people that try to control every aspect of their kid annoy me like nothing else. I've had friends with their parents like that. It's frustrating. And I'm not even one of them. It's just frustrating to watch and listen about. Such a criminal behavior would not happen in more developed oh no, I was reading the wrong thing. In some more developed country, this sort of thing is 2 felonies, child labor and slavery.
Those countries will realize they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation. Are we done with the jokes now?
Too bad I don't know where my gun is.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
No, not really. I mean, I could always have more fun. If I had weapons.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
The girl outside mentioned this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
Oh, I'm sorry,
It's
Annette.
not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity.
I agree.
Business is thriving, sir.
But not when you're here, only when Annette's here. She's absolutely wonderful.
What in God's name is she talking about?
Farewell for now, book peddler. Sounds like some kind of insult. You called a book peddler? What are you, a book peddler? Can I look at? Let me look at it. Use inspect button. What's the inspect button? Yes, bookstore owner literally is. Yeah, I know. I know, but it still sounds like an insult. Okay, we might be able to get into a fight. Go test it out. I meant to do this like an hour ago, but I forgot how long dialogue is in this game. And this is still the beginning area. What's these? In case of strike, press button behind. Speaking of which, did you know Eskimo is derogatory towards Inuits? I don't think so. No. No, I did not. It's good to know, though. Then where did Eskimo come from? French? British? Did they start calling them that? why did they stop calling them Inuits? Or, you know what I mean? Huh. No idea. Can I talk to you? No? Physical, good. Electrochemistry, okay. Sure. Suggestion. Yeah, we're good with this. We might have to fight this guy.
Nobody betrays
We have not gotten
your
into any
degeneracy.
combat. I don't even know if there is combat in this.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Say nothing, size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Morphophysiology. Okay.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
It does sound like a fancy way to say body or muscles, yeah. What do you mean body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I just noticed there are a few women here. Like I saw these two, but I didn't even see this one. I was so focused on the big guy. You're right, I'm an alcoholic and I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental
Are you offering?
Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
What does that mean? Ham sandwich race? What?
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
He was sounding intelligent and until he started talking about ham sandwiches. I don't get it. Your stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please. That fat racist over there. You're just him after pumping some iron.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
He thinks he's perfection. That's an interesting insult. Yeah, ham sandwiches are awesome. I could go for one
You
right now.
gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Uh-huh.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers.
Potato obsessed.
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Okay.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Which one are you talking to?
It is, baby, yeah.
Ah, this
you know it.
Her voice.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
That is not out of reach. Just smack him with that bag, and while he's distracted, click the button. She's such a Yeah. a valley girl or one of the popular kids in any teen drama.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Rappy girl. It was your people who put that dead body up there. You people should help me get it down. You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down from the tree. Pushing him out of the way isn't an option. When I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
Enough with this begging. You should
It wasn't a
leave the
beg.
stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
So he wants a world war?
Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
Okay.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This guy's awesome.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
What happens if I do that, though? What does that mean? I have to become a Simonese supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
A what? An advanced racist. Okay. I didn't know such a thing was possible. Physically attacking him isn't gonna work, that's for sure. Oh, I definitely could subscribe to his advanced race theory. We might have to do that. Oh, let's show him the mug.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Yeah, this guy's pretty funny. I really like his, not his views, but his personality. It's very interesting. He thinks he's the epitome of the human race, but I love how he talks people down by using by using the language he uses. To be honest, so many characters in this game use really good language. Good way to learn new learn new words. Put this in your trash lately?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in
What's wrong
it.
with the cup? Love it or hate it, this is peak. Yeah, for sure. I just imagine my guy lifts up the yellow plastic bag, takes out the cup and shows it to him, and then once Measurehead says that, he just slowly puts it back in, dejected, and has the bag next to him again.
He had nothing to do with it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
No, he probably breaks them in one hand and throws it away.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Uh-huh.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Doubt of what?
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Your earlobes are too big.
The size of the earlobes is not a real chronometric criteria. Everyone
Who cares
knows
about the
this.
earlobes? My character is like a elementary school bully. Just tries to come up with weird insults. Your earlobes are too big.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Thanks, Valley Girl. Thanks for the input.
Yes.
Are you sure? I mean, the jaw is clearly an antivistic stigmata.
That
Stigmata.
atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does this factor into your life? Telling yourself that? I'm kind of curious what his views on
Mr.
this stuff
Clare
are.
is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Individualism is my jam.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters
Why does he say
of
A
the Insulindian
for A?
archipelago. We descend
for
from the
A.
Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulembuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
Oh, understood.
Good.
Tim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
So there's a next one coming up? Okay.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky racist. What? Can there be such a thing? I didn't know there will be a next
There
racist.
always is.
Race is reality.
I only have these two options. Oh, this one's even now. I somehow bested him in craniometrics. Sounds like a Spanish accent. I almost said ah. A in their alphabet is pronounced as ah. Gotcha. Makes sense. So, what should we do? Conceptualization? Physical instrument? I don't think we'll beat the big boy. But we could try. 42% versus 83. I have 2 health. Spanish alphabet is fun to go through. Is it? I've not studied Spanish since elementary school. Yeah, since like 2nd grade. What do we do? Anyone have any input? I'm down for either, to be honest. Knock him out, but you know, it could be pretty. Yeah, it could definitely be bad. Let's do it! Oh, we failed.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You do be an alpha male.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I agreed. Am I dead? Well, am I gonna die? Oh no.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
I don't
Whatever
remember
noble
when it
intentions you
autosaved
once
last.
had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm done. No one even likes cops.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of
We
so
tried
much
it that one
distrust
last
and
time.
outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better
Well,
now.
End game.
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by.
Oh, we've already
shouting,
heard this
I
one.
never loved that woman. When asked to comment,
Yeah, we
Ford
can just skip that and load. Kidding. This was like 40 minutes ago. No. Well, alright, here we go. Load. How much is
Hello again, sir.
done? Okay, so that is all done. Wait. That's quite a while ago. It is, yes, but good thing that was pretty much only in the bookstore. Not much else was done besides just being at the bookstore. It's crazy how little we've done in 2 hours. Alright, let's try this again.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligence that you
Skip.
reek of it. An invisible sword of Alrul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Alrul. You are but a vessel for the ghoul now. Very
That kinda sounds cool,
little of
being a
yourself
vessel for the ghoul.
remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Oh, I still love that. Ham sandwich race.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
I'm the police. I need you to comply, and that's not gonna happen. Your stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far?
Again, it wasn't begging, it was kindly
You
asking.
were
There's a
once
difference.
a noble and powerful race. You gave the world. You dominated. You will be superseded.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Come on, I just need you to move back 20 centimeters.
It is my task to keep the degenerate tongues from entering the army.
If I push him out of the way, what'll happen?
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to this
Same,
war.
same,
There
same.
may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory.
Right, good idea.
The best idea.
We have to do it. I don't wanna, but we must.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measured, I'm new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
Whisper, this is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
Why are you sighing, Kim?
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself.
Okay, for real though, Measurehead's kind of charismatic. The way he's explaining things, he would make a great villain.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
All of them.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Honestly, it sounds pretty stand up for a racist. I mean, I think it's just because he's so confident in himself, he doesn't care what other people think. He just thinks less of those who don't understand. He just doesn't waste time in flaunting it, it would seem. If that makes sense. Which makes him appear more stand-up, perhaps?
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Wait, who are the Mon?
You know them by the names of their nation-states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Maun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Huhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
The wooden clogs, though?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Okay. Okay, got it. Who are type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities.
Uh-huh.
The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic
This music
race.
fits this character perfectly.
True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
And who are these? And who are the Semines and Areopagites? Pagites?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Semines and the Areopagites are on the
Menacing yet
ascent.
confident, for sure. Like things could go wrong any second, and you wouldn't be able to stop it. Unbreakable. A force to be reckoned with. That's the vibe I get. What's the difference between the Semines and I didn't hear how you pronounce that.
The Areopagites are
Areopagites.
long-headed.
Got it.
The Semines are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged.
No, it doesn't
since
portray him
the
as cocky at all.
Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite superrace. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
This is for... I don't know how else to say it besides, like, how else to put it. Anyone that is, like, has very negative views, but has a very good vocabulary, it almost makes it... What's the word? Believable, in a way? Not believable, but... I can't think of the word I want. But yeah, highly educated racist or just anything along those lines is scary. Almost convincing, yes. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Education be scary.
Type B are the unheroic races.
And I think that's what makes him seem so
Great race.
charismatic.
Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
And he has the power to back up. Yeah, exactly. Very scary.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
I've been trying to identify them as white in official descriptions.
Yes, to an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
He's talking about ham
Their
sandwiches again.
eyes, you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Alrul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato.
What does he have against potatoes? What's wrong with potatoes?
The Khoikhoi, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is
Ham
divided
sandwiches,
into
potatoes.
microscopic
Just doesn't like food.
ethnicities, like political amoeba.
Political amoeba. He's clearly a protein enjoyer.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
You don't like ethanol states?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demos.
And what about these?
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and Racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long. That revolution sounds like it was actually very good and necessary. Pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long. I don't know. We'll
The
go with this one.
revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoikhoi to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade roots and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
Kind of weird, but him continuously talking about potatoes reminded me. Isn't... Or... It's true that... what is it? Vodka's made from potatoes, right? Hang on. Let me look at this quick. Not necessarily potatoes, but the starch in it, right? Traditionally, it is made by distilling liquid from fermented cereal grain and from potatoes. Gotcha. Vodkas, yeah. Do you ever look up distillation techniques? I've done that quite a few times whenever I thought about making my own alcohol. Figured out how to make sake, whiskey, vodka, wine, mead. Mead is the easiest way to make it. Or the easiest to make, it would seem. Wine seems pretty simple as well. Meat is good. It's almost a little too sweet. But to me, it is just tolerable. Since all it is basically water, honey, and the yeast. That's basically all it is. Some add herbs to it, herbs, whatever. Some add herbs to it to make it, more flavorful. I've had that. That's pretty good. But yeah, I highly recommend it.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
The vile sea through F-race cauldrons of pederasty, please?
Tips the F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
You've heard of people putting honey in their mead during the distillation process? What do you mean? During the distillation of what? Mead isn't mead unless it has honey. It needs honey to be considered mead. You didn't know that? It's all good. Mead is actually the oldest alcoholic drink known to man so far. I think it's over 2,000 years old? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over 2,000. Or close to it. Definitely over 1,000 years old. But yeah. Mead is fascinating. Chimeric experiments?
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Semenese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Semenese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
What? Okay.
The mosquito
I'm just gonna
is
say
born
okay,
steady,
don't understand.
like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Maybe I've misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring?
You are right. You have misunderstood.
Well then
you
teach me.
lack basic phylogenetic education. Then there is the Semino-Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Semino-Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Yes, I want to know everything.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Semenese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Semenese strength and grad servility.
Uh-huh.
This will never happen.
I'm just nodding
the
along.
Semenese Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems.
Just to draw him back so I can hit that
mosquito.
button.
We will never know precisely. No Semenese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman, or Koika. But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
I don't think so, now that we've been through all the types. Do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To solve the great raise enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Will you help me get that body down if I do? How do I word the mystery? On second thought, I don't have time to go get any deeper into this stuff. We'll just accept, I guess.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Well, we're just gonna leave, since that is unimportant now. You're small brain? No! You're not small brain. No one's small brain. Did you go down? Go down. There you go. You have your moments? Doesn't everyone though? I can say for certain I do. Look at all these. I have not done any of them. Oh no, these are the ones I've done, which is basically nothing. It would be very fortunate if I could figure out a way to organize these into which areas they are. You told me about what you learned about the US just a year ago, right? I don't think so. You might have, but I don't know exactly what you mean based off that. Go on. Oh, we haven't been in here. What about the capital? I don't think so. This is just my guess. Did you think it was in Washington State? Like in the West Coast? That's the only thing I could think of. But, yep. That's okay. It's okay. For like 23 years. Oh no. Your lifespan. It's okay, Vio. It's okay. These things happen. It's okay. Washington, D.C. is a pretty cool place, though. Definitely recommend visiting if you ever get the chance. Kawaii! Why the cheek rub? I appreciate it, though. Maybe one day. Yeah, sadly, the 2 or 3 times I've been there, I never went to the museums. I really wish I would have.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Well, that's not gonna happen. We gotta save our money.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
No. No. Excuse me. Nope, we aren't gonna grab that. I kinda like this store. I'd totally go here.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Dragon
They
Garland,
all
welcome,
bear
welcome.
the
How you
Saint
doing?
Baptiste
The
Pharmaceutics
tear machine
logo.
gives you money. Does it? How does one acquire? I'll look at that in a moment
Their
again.
logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but
The
we do have
morale,
Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and
health,
Hypnogamma.
more health. Okay, we don't need any of these at the moment. I believe I have some that will heal me already. Can I look at my, no I can't. Sid.
I don't know. Let's see.
You don't know?
Nosafed is a nasal spray.
It's your store.
Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
Is what?
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use
wonderful.
after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Never heard of it.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
Yep,
That
no,
one.
never heard of it.
There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
At least Baptiste. Okay, this one.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Tear machine.
A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
How does one get the money?
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
I need tear to use the tear machine? What is tear? Okay, what's in this one? Cigarettes?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Here's items to be recycled, glasses, bottles. Oh! Good to know. I need to look in my inventory. I could have sworn I had a bottle.
There,
Must
in
have
that
used it on
dark
something.
green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Tear machine equal bottle drop. How green of them? Yep, very green. Trash isn't around the city at all. See nothing, just take it
The
in.
beauty, the truth, the poetry of it all.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
What do you mean? Is that noticeable? I only smell like 2-day-old alcoholism. I didn't know that was a smell, but it is now. You sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
That's a shame.
The pale age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale?
You know.
Explain!
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
What will consuming this stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
I'm not a fan of this
Substances
lady.
give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale.
Aw, thank you, tutorial
Cigarettes
agent.
raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Good to know. Okay, let me check and see if I got that bottle. Nope, it would appear not. Oh, I was thinking of this. Commodore Red. That's what it was. Oh, we can look at this. I completely missed this.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta.
Who puts
slogan
raincoats
on the
under
back.
croissants? Croissant. Put some under the... It's a
What
weird
is
point.
what? It's a raincoat.
If you notice discarded empty bottles around, those count as tear. Sweet. Good to know.
If you want to buy one,
Then I must
then
not
it's
have
only
seen one
4
yet.
real.
I'm sure there's some around this area. Must have missed them. Maybe you want a nice croissant on a nice rainy day? Yes. The best time. A soggy croissant. Let me turn this off. It can be hard to spot. Hang on. What would you call this? Can you see them with this mode? Will it highlight? Oh, wait, there's a bottle. Oh. Calling me a criminal? That's one, right? Let me go back in and see if it does anything.
The tear machine stands
Yeah, it
in
is.
the corner.
Sweet.
A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
So it doesn't show up in the inventory that I have them. Not that I noticed. Good to know. Well, I'll do a quick lap around the area. See if I spot any. Is that one down there? Right here? No. So far, nothing. Yeah, I could definitely see how they're going to be hard to spot. For sure. And then there's sunglasses somewhere in this area. Oh, money. Yay, more! Ooh, we've already talked to that grandma. I went the wrong way. I thought this was, made me go down by the river. Still don't see any more. You can zoom in? Yeah, I can zoom in. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, I bet there'll be some in this area. Right here? Is that a bottle? Aha! Nice. Oh, there's another one. Mwahahaha! Getting it all. Oh yeah, we still gotta cut this body down. Not sure how to get over there, unfortunately. Wait, don't I have something to cut this down? Let me try quick.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying.
This, maybe?
As you narrow your... This is a trick. Only
Sure.
the lower extremities.
No, I guess
the
not.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
Inland
and extremities
Empire.
blotched pink.
Advanced race theory. Internalize. Oh. So I can have a few of these at a time. Gotcha. And I have this one as well. Only have 45 skill points. Oh no. If I keep using this, it'll give me more skill points to put into the stats. I believe. Nice. But I'm happy we're finding some bottles and whatnot. Thanks for the tip, that's awesome. Yes! We're becoming the Hobo Cop! Best cop there ever was. I see another bottle. I can't use it though. Or I can't pick it up. I'm down here? No.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Damn, look, bullet holes.
Where?
Someone has been shot here. We're cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Oh, tell me about it.
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Sure. Distant squall of seabirds. Oh, wait, is that one over there too? Come on. We're getting so much. Come on, make it up. Good job. So many bottles. I know, we're rich. Kim, move. This is what cops do. Oh,
There are clothes
outfits.
inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics.
This guy's
best
also one of my
retro design.
favorites.
Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Well, we're just gonna browse.
You find
Ignore
your hands
that
deep
statement.
in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Yikes.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy
Find something
moving.
worth salvaging from a pile of rags. Come on, win. Do it.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Why so many different
Good choice,
typefaces?
officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
You know, I would love to grab it, but unfortunately, I do not have the money.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Thank you for the advice.
Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
River's composure. Gotcha. Oh, what's this? How did I miss it? Hot air rises from the sewer, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Nearly towards the end. And we will have gone around the whole map so far. I've already talked to you. Alright, nice. Now we head back up to the shop and get more monies. Actually, there might be some in here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I wonder if there's some in his room. Because he drank so much? I bet it could be. We haven't been up here since the game first started. Let me in. But there's bottles. Let me pick it up. There's so many.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
I must have
The
missed
shards
this.
face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hand?
A fine web of scarring
I was gonna
covers
say
the
fist.
back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then? Perhaps
More
a full
likely
bottle.
a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of
It
impact.
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're
Sounds
looking
like a
for
bottle to
something
me.
heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hold almost as well as your foot.
Oh, never mind.
It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe.
What a stupid thing
Pretty
to do.
much. But hey, at least you found your shoe.
Yeah.
Not that it will keep you warm at night. Brr.
Oh, thank you, Pain Threshold. I'll remember that.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
Yeah, that bed
The
looks...
sheets look awful.
I can't even speak. It looks terrible.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Huh. Would you look at that? Another bottle. So many, yes! Genius to come back in here. Where's the other? I see it. It won't let me grab it though. Big brain. I know! I'm so happy. I'm proud. Trust not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
This is where the magic happened.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Oh yeah, we love that here. Yeah, yeah. This is an expression of me, my
I
individualism.
have no idea what that means.
Means exactly what it means. I grab my
This
tie now.
fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the
Can't.
other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself.
I'll come back for you, necktie. Someday. Too bad the water bill's gonna be super high. See that? Constantly going. There's 2 bottles in here that I could grab, but it's not letting me. It sounds like he wants to judge you, but is worried. No, he doesn't want to be put in a position to care. Move! What she's doing?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Why?
This door can only be opened with a key from the inside. This door...
We're gonna have to find a key. Wait, what was that? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Ah, steal some more money. I feel so rich right now. It's wonderful. Oh, another bottle.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
It's drink o'clock. It's always drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
A rum lemonade? Sounds great.
Forget about the bar. Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should lick that stain off the counter. Yeah, man. Let's get wild. Lick
Real
it.
wild. Do we lick it, don't lick it, or only lick it a little bit? We're asking the tough questions here. I don't want to lick it. We're gonna lick it, but only a little bit. Don't want to go too
the
crazy.
Lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little, then out of the window again.
Oh, poor Kim.
What are you doing?
Investigating.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination.
I bet. I feel bad for Kim. Oh, poor Kim. Alright. Let's go get some more monies. He sure is, yeah. Alright, I'm back to get some free money.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
What?
You should buy more alcohol. Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Electrochemistry, you're not very good. Maybe some other time, man. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I need to drink it? It's part of a quest? Okay. Find a bottle of alcohol, put it in your hand. And then okay, yep. Good thing I got a bottle. We're doing it. We're going crazy. Now how do I use?
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of
Definitely
alcohol.
peer pressure.
Here's where the magic happens.
Look at the
Light
bottle.
reflects off the green glass of the
Good thing I stole it.
red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds.
Oh, we gotta give thanks.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Should I though? I have a teeny weeny heart attack problem. That's right, in the beginning of the game, he kind of had a heart attack. It's going strong though. We're doing it.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad to be back. What does this lower again? Oh no.
Golden sun melts
okay,
down
good.
your throats. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine.
Good thing I clicked
Your
on it,
stomach
otherwise I
melts
would have
from
died.
it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
Thank you, electrochemistry. Working as collarborn on doors and stuff without a heart attack again.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol
Oh,
gives
wonderful.
+1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember.
Remember?
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Yes, let's go! Return to the void. Return of the ancient reptilian brain. I'm looking real strong. Here in a bottle, a grocery bag. And look at that beautiful outfit. Oh, it's nighttime. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we gotta sleep anyways. So let's see if we can do that.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
This place looks so small, now that it's zoomed out.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
Looks like a lot of customer you get at your store late at night. Huh?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
That sounds nice.
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
What is to the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying
Look at him just
reeds.
throw rocks at the dead body still.
The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
Alright, what's east?
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the
Even though we already know where everything
Beyond
is.
The strike breakers have gathered.
I feel like this should have happened a long time ago.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Shake shoulders
You
again?
shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. Two green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
Alright, what's north?
Capeside
Besides the dead
apartments.
body.
Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
Something just... I'm so confused. Like, this thought just came to me. If the war or whatever was like 100 years ago, why are all the buildings still destroyed? Wait a second, 4.46mm bullets? Those are tiny? Yeah. They're tiny. In Fallout, isn't it like 5.6? One of the rounds? Good question, maybe we'll find out. Yeah, perhaps. Or I'm sure we will.
The news at
With how in-depth this game is.
a yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath the feet of a dead man. He swings from a tree, a gaping hole in his bare, rotting chest.
Sounds normal. Yeah.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
You think Fallout has 5.56? That sounds... yeah, that sounds correct. My favorite weapon, use that one. Pistol. Depends on how long the bullet is as well. True. For sure. Also, it depends how many grain it is. There's a ton of powder in it. It's gonna accelerate very fast. Oh, the smaller bullets usually pierce things much better than larger ones, anyways. Not as much impact, but good for piercing. What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Wait a second, there was a pistol that used 5.56 in Fallout. Yeah, in Fallout 4, I'm pretty sure there was. It might have been a specialty one. One of the rare ones. I swear there was, though. I poured this sampler of this drink, and I'm gonna have it. Fits with this game. Where's the hood? Where's the hood? Where's the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
That drink is not smooth at all. I'm not used to gin. Barely having a sip? Yes. Just the sampler I've been fidgeting with. Called Gunpowder Irish Gin. And it is not smooth. What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
With a name like Gunpowder, you would imagine it's not smooth. True, yep. I agree. Definitely not. Packs a punch. The alcohol isn't much more than my whiskey, or it's lower than my whiskey though. But it tastes much stronger. Shutter and look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain.
You know, I think I'm gonna have some whiskey as well.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Let's see what's above us.
Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Now, what's below?
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Leroyam. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
Goodness, really trying to fit the role? No! No, definitely not. I'm gonna have this and then that's it. Though I poured a little too much in it, to be honest. This is like 2 shots. Definitely not drinking it all at once. Especially with how lightweight I am. Yeah, I do not drink much.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
No, I'm not buying it. Screw that. Unnecessary. We're just gonna sleep. You're surprised someone as tall as me is a lightweight. I don't think you realize how little I drank. Plus, if I'm being honest, wait, can
The
I
bed
actually
is
see?
cold and not particularly inviting.
Okay. Plus, if I'm being honest, my metabolism is pretty good, so it goes through quick. And it's been almost 12 hours since I ate. Yeah, I guess we need to go get that raincoat. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Sheesh, eat something. I got pizza waiting for me. As soon as the stream's over, I'm eating that pizza and maybe listening to an audiobook and chilling.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Fine.
Here you go.
I should have bought the other one that was, that other place, huh? Oh well. Too late now. So much for a short stream? This isn't too bad. It's still, it's like half as much as I would normally do. I'm pretty used to 6-hour streams. The past month I've only been doing 2 to 3 hours. Because I'd work, but when stuff happened, kinda don't have to worry about that as much at the moment. Let's equip this. What do I do with this jacket? 1 second. Yeah, jacket. So endurance. What does that even mean? Esprit de corpse? Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at them. Absolutely marvelous. What's a pretty decent sized stream for you? That's for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Or it seems like you are. Yeah, you've been here for quite a bit. Was that another bottle? Nah. And is that alcohol? That alcohol hit main character pretty hard. He's already stripping in the rain. I'd strip in the rain. Not all the way. I'd have like underwear or shorts on. But rain is awesome. You're enjoying it? Yes? Good to hear. In your stats tab, the very left one with 6 rectangles, you can see the larger text of what the different characteristics mean. Oh, this one. That's right. I do want to get this eventually. Inlet Empire. Because with this I can make... what's his name? I can make Kim think something weird happens. Hang on, let me look at the quests. Where was it? There's a funny one. Where is it? End of day brief? No. Eh? Not race. Oh, I can't find it. Maybe it's gone? Or I might have to talk to Kim actually.
Yes?
Here it is. Inlet Empire. Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. I would love to do that. Sounds funny. Esprit de Corpse is one of them. Oh. Hmm? Where? No, this isn't the right one, is it? Here? No. A? Spirit of Corpse. Am I missing it? No. Huh. What a thing to convince your partner of? Yes, we must. We will eventually do that. By the end of the case, we have to. Row 2 for the cross. Ah, you're right. Brain no work, my bad. Is the very spirit of policing. Understand your blue-souled sisters and brothers, and not only by picking up subtle singles from your partner, but by witnessing flash sideways scenes that play out in your precinct. Good to know. I don't think we'll get this at the moment. I mean, I can level up. We have one more. But at the moment, I'm not sure what we need. So I got suggestion and reaction speed last time. No, suggestion, rhetoric, and reaction speed. Logic is normal. Or that's what I started with. Pain threshold. Isn't that what we need to ramp through that door? Let me go check. Don't worry, the alcohol didn't hit me that fast. You believe it was the pain threshold? Yeah. I think so too. If I had the money, I would buy you an umbrella and give you like a gold bar. Let you leave this annoying parent. So annoying. We have to go through this again. Man,
Excuse me, officer.
we're just gonna go through this quick.
Just as you're...
Sir, don't touch that. I told parapsychologically speak.
She looks away, mumbling. What?
No!
Talking, it lies. You see a tattered set of...
Okay. We've done it.
See
I warned you.
Yeah, let's see what it was.
a heavy door with... What if you just...
Pain
break
threshold,
it
yes. Whoops. We're gonna grab more pain threshold. Level up. Nice. Now it's at 58. Let's do it. Come on. Ah, he failed again. You're such a failure, my dude.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Ah, you know what? Feel you might have been smart. I should have saved it. You know what? That might have been good.
It barely looks like...
What happens if I load? Where does it bring me? 319? It's like 10 minutes ago. Nah, we're not gonna do that.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens,
I need
if not
5
hundreds,
pain threshold
of
to do
little
it again.
oddly-shaped...
Whoops, that sucks. Oh, time to go talk to the racist person. Lebanese guy? Yeah, whatever. Oh, what's his name? Tape measure? No. Measurehead? Measurehead, I believe. Alright, Measurehead, I'm coming for you. I'm a-coming. The day's not moving at all.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Already done this. What? What?
There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Racists are
We've already gone through
True.
this. Hang on.
The drawings are precise and look true.
Your silence be
So, keep hitting the wrong button. What should we do? It has not been a day. We need to do more. Keep an eye for them. Ask Kuno to get throwing rocks what he knows. Okay. Let's do that. We'll go talk to Kuno. The badmouth kid and his sister. Kunoet. Did you internalize the racing? I did, yeah. See? Race theory is at 37%. 1 hour remaining. I don't know if that's 1 real hour or 1 in-game hour. Probably in-game, but I can't say for certain. Go down! Everyone's favorite potty mouth. Kunoet is actually worse than Kuno. Surprisingly. Hey, Kuno! How you doing, my dude?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Talk to the gardener. She said to listen to you. Or not to listen to you.
Pig, do you have any idea how fucking stupid that sounds?
No, I don't.
Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno. What is up with that?
Good question, my dude. Ah, okay. Why did that lower my why?
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass! Those pants are too small for you.
Why did that lower my morale? I can't even do anything with them.
Doesn't fucking.
It lowered it for no reason. No, goodbye, Kuno. Well, let's see what else we got. Getting body down, access the harbor, and ask for Everart. We can't do that yet without getting past Meathead. Legal questions you may have about the case. Balcony after 2200. First, you should find the vehicle the joyride is using this escapades. Yeah, I know where they went, but I don't know how to get there. It's across that bridge area. Okay, for damages, that's not gonna happen. Find the person who you'll know. Find the person and you'll know who tampered with the scene. Yeah, let's talk about the old lady. Maybe one of the people in the whirling rag had to do with it. I suspect this guy. Or the drunk guy. Both are possibilities. Never mind, can't talk to him. Hey, drunk guy.
Is in a deep slumber.
Never mind. You're asleep.
Hello, sweetie.
Where's your husband? The zoologist.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Do you mean me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Oh, you.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Don't worry. I don't want you either.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
No, you're just the zoologist's wife. It's alright.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
I see, I see.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. The wheelchair. What do you mean? Alright, I'm feeling it now. The alcohol. Told you I'm a lightweight. How do you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, riding backyard of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Goodness, you weren't kidding. I know, right? Kim, of course I forgot I had you.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him.
I haven't
He has
had
the
the
look of
other
an
whiskey yet.
upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on.
It was just
and,
from the sampler.
sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
I know. I'm pretty unsteady, huh?
And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Why, 3 hearts are better than 1.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Nah, I can give you a piggyback ride. It's all
Perhaps
good.
another time.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Ah, I see.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Oh, I see. A grenade must have done it.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
I feel like I was in war.
Oh my. What happened?
I think I lost.
That's how I feel about the accident.
Probably was. Memory's gone.
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company. You'd
And?
think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Uh-huh.
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Thanks for clearing up that with me. Let's move
No
on.
problem.
I don't know if you notice who I am. Or, I don't know if you notice, but I don't know where I am. Or what I'm doing, or anything else.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
Yes.
Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget it, I said anything. Kinda wanna do that, but I also wanna do this one. I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
I don't know. Some CD
A
hotel?
seaside hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. And the Whirling itself is
So
in
kind.
Rachel.
Alright.
Yes, and Revachol?
Honestly, I didn't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
For sure.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
I actually don't know what year it is. Spring of 51? That sounds correct.
That's right, dear. How splendid.
I only
Here,
guessed because of the
take this
clothing.
pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Seems like the 70s, if I'm being honest. The handlebar mustache. And the suit he wears.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about
You love all the names of these
but
places?
now she relaxes her shoulders.
Names as in like Revachol and the races and the other countries? Or do you mean more of like the stores? Like Rolling in Rags or whatever it's called.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Another good question. I have no idea. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters. Foreigners and women. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. I have no idea. Dictatorship. I'm assuming it's a democracy, but it could be a dictatorship. We'll do dictatorship.
Sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Not all of them. Renee's still here. He wants that.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
That's kind of weird. Okay, never mind. It's not weird. I can think of a similar scenario, like Japan after World War II. They didn't really have their own government. They did, but it was more like a puppet for so many years until it was completely handed back over to them. What's another one? Was Afghanistan one of them as well? Before, or like around World War I, before then? I don't know. But I know Japan is very similar. Or it was, not anymore. I think it only lasts like 10 years maybe. History was one of your worst subjects? History was one of my favorite subjects. I love learning about history. Especially if it has to do with war. War, conflict, the fall and rise of civilizations. Those are all cool. Or actually, I believe there's a YouTube channel called The Fall of Civilization. I'm looking it up just to make sure. Yeah, Fall of Civilization. It's a podcast, but they post YouTube videos about once a month, maybe once every 2 months. each one covers a different civilization that rose and fell, and then they describe what happened throughout, why it fell, why it declined, how it rose, and what life was like during, in that civilization. If you haven't seen, I highly recommend to watch it. Very informative, very cool. Let's see, there's one about the Aztecs, Sumerians, one in Africa, Songhai Empire, and what's the other one? The Byzantine Empire. I don't know, there's quite a few. There's 13, 15, 16 episodes. And they're all about an hour plus long. Very interesting. Actually, let me link it. Link the YouTube. And their theme song, it's amazing. I love it. Oh no. Accidentally pasted it in the bar. Okay, here it is. Give them a follow and make sure to be kind if you do enjoy it. I'm sure you all will. Okay, back to the game.
But they still have cops.
Check them out. Nice. It's a good one to listen to. You don't have to really focus on it. It is cool. They show some architectural stuff and some cool photos, but you don't need to watch it, It is definitely more of a podcast, or it is a podcast. They just added photos to it. Reconstructions of the ruins and whatnot. If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
No.
Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the
break.
big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Where's the revolution you mentioned? So, how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year
Everyone
it is.
could use a break for sure.
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
It's okay. Once I get my gun, I'm sure I'll be fine.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
What is a cryptozoologist again? I know what a zoologist is, but I don't know what a cryptozoologist. Totally not Googling, by the way. Oh, same thing, I think. If I could spell, that'd be wonderful. The search for and study of animals whose existence or survival is disputed or unsubstantiated, such as Loch Ness Monster and the Yeti. That sounds fun. I would totally do that. Do you know what a cryptid is? Of course. That's right. Cryptozoologist. I knew that, man. Brain no work sometimes. Here's a cool question. Do you believe in cryptids? Anyone in chat? Would aliens be considered a cryptid? Probably. Aliens, Bigfoot, Loch Ness Monster, Wendigo, Skinwalker. There's some other ones. Ghosts? Would those be cryptids as well? Not sure. I feel like that's its own thing. You don't believe in them personally, but you enjoy entertaining the thought of them. I feel like a lot of people are that way. Not a bad thing. I'd say as long as you're open-minded, I mean, nothing can go bad with being open-minded. You think the paranormal cryptids are too different? Yeah, that makes sense. Cryptids are more physical, paranormal is more, well, paranormal. Not physical. Spiritual? Spiritual doesn't seem like the right word either. And there are SCPs. Aren't cryptids basically SCPs? Secure, contain, protect. Right? That's what it stands for. If SCPs were real, that would be awesome. I would totally join that organization. Definitely. If it was real, of course. You wouldn't? Why not? You only have a slight chance of being dead, you know? Don't they use prisoners for that mostly? You find pseudoscience distressing from a I can't speak. Epistemological standpoint. As entertainment in school. Epistemological. I know what that is, but it's not coming to my mind. Ah, yep. They're gonna put you in Class D for starting? You're a war criminal. You are, yes! You're a crime against humanity that's a walking crime against humanity. Destroying the bees like that, even though it's not a crime against humanity. Crime against nature, that's what it is. Billy knows nothing? I know stuff. I swear. I promise. History stuff. Not as much science stuff. Yeah, science, math, not great. 9 plus 10? That's tough. I'm gonna say 0. You would not be able to smoothly pronounce epistemological if you try to use it in non-written stuff. Yeah. Unless I used it constantly, it would definitely take me a few tries to make it smooth. For sure. Closest one? Aw, man. Yeah, it's 0? Oh no, who's right? V or V? Zero like you. No, V, why you do this? Why you do this to me? Like your brain? Gonna make me cry. I'm gonna be all pouty now. Make me all sad. You didn't tell me the 9 was negative? Man. Cry now. I used to be able to make myself cry on command, actually. That was a long, long time ago. I don't know if I could. Yeah, I used to be able to make myself like actual visual tears. I wonder if I could still do it. Yeah, let me try quick. Not that I'd be able to show proof, but it's working. Hang on, almost there. Oh, I still got the skill. Wonderful. Hang on, let me wipe my eyes. I may not cry through emotions, but I can do it myself. Oh, so annoying. Alright. There's only like a couple things that can make you cry. Same. And none of them are like bad things. See, for me, I don't really cry. Or if I do, it's like a single tear and that's it. Definitely not through emotions, really. Good cries. Thank you. That is impressive control. Sorry, I wasn't sure what I should say. Should I say thank you? And then it feels kind of weird to say thank you to crying, doesn't it? Either way, I will thank you. Yeah, I discovered that when I was very young. Right now, something's stuck in my eye. Why? Craving pizza? That's probably why. Totally related. Being able to cry on command is incredibly tough. That's impressive. It takes a little bit, like 30 seconds to a minute for me to be able to get watery eyes, and then maybe another 30 seconds for tears to come down. But yes. You should eat pizza? Or anything really? I definitely should. Again, I have pizza in the fridge. It's waiting for me. But stream gotta end for that. You can cry anything. Anytime. Like on command or just from anything? Let's see, the last time I cried was probably when my cat passed away, which was like last month. And then before that it was like 2 years ago, and then before that it was like 5 years. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, not 1 year, 2 year. It may not seem like a lot, but I don't know how to explain it other than emotions would have to be absurdly high for me to be able to actually show emotion. Just things of life and proof. Gotcha. So what is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask...
Oh, I was still muted. My bad. Someone more... okay.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Yeah, all I said when I was... Welcome back, thank you. All I said was that ever since I got drunk on stream, whiskey has not tasted good. I used to love whiskey too. I'd have a shot like once a day, maybe. Maybe once every few days. Just for the taste, nothing more, nothing less. Or yeah, nothing more. But now I just... It's not good. Stop drinking? I did. I finished what was in my glass and I'm done. If there's one good thing is that I have great self-control. Smoking? Nothing. Drinking? Nothing. Did you make yourself sick previously? I got pretty drunk. For being a lightweight, I drank like half a bottle of whiskey. Yeah. I felt sick the whole next day. I didn't throw up or anything, I just slept a very long time and felt queasy. That was about it. Wait, when did you get drunk on stream? You know, like, I don't think we talked. No, we did not talk yet. That was quite a long time ago. That is so shink. Yeah, yep. Same thing happened with peanut butter and jelly. I used to have peanut butter jelly every single weekend, multiple times. And then eventually I just got to the sick where thinking about it or eating it made me queasy. So I couldn't eat peanut butter and jelly for years. And then now, honestly, it sounds amazing right now. If I had some raspberry jelly, some peanut butter, some bread, I'd definitely make that. Sounds delicious. You don't take 6 yet? Yes, raspberry. Vio, weren't we having a fight about strawberry versus raspberry? Yep. Raspberry sucks. Get it out of here. It's all about that raspberry. I love just eating, you know, fresh strawberries, but raspberry jelly is truly something else. If it has the seeds, it needs the seeds. I know I said raspberry. My brain isn't understanding right now. I'm not drunk, just to let you know. I said strawberry sucks, didn't I? Oh no. Maybe it is affecting me. I did say I'm a lightweight. So this is basically 3 shots now. Time to grab the clips. No! Don't throw it in my face. We know you're not drunk. This is the usual. Yeah, true. It is usual. Stumbling over words. Not being able to say clearly what I want to say. So hard to talk. So much easier to text. Life be like that though.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where
And
you
you
would
can
find a
edit
wealthy
text
person in Martinez.
through. You know, I've started to notice I'm not doing great with grammar in text. I've been using slang way too much lately. And since I've noticed it, I've been trying to do it less because it's honestly starting to annoy me. Remember I used to ignore you? Did I? Ah, maybe? Yes. I think that was, what, around the time we first started talking? Whoops. I honestly wasn't sure how I honestly wasn't sure how to act all the sussiness. But now I don't mind. It's just you. I accept it. When you notice things about your habits that peeve you? Exactly. I used to be so... I used to focus on grammar quite a bit. Now it's more slang. That's what I get for talking with people so much online. More than I've ever really done before. Sweetie needs money. Do Sweetie get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
That's a great question.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw.
If I have a
Someone
gun, I could rob
unbloated
people.
alcohol
I'd do
layer.
that, sure.
Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Look on her heartstrings. No. You know what? She's a zoologist's wife. It's fine. She has
Your
money.
deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
It isn't easy for me asking this of anyone, but I am at the end of my ropes. Any money you have could help. Before I click this, it is very weird how sometimes I can read very clearly and consistent, and other times I keep struggling. That is seriously one thing that annoys me. I feel bad if it annoys anyone else.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but
Guilt tripping the elderly
I could give you this
disabled
to
lady.
pawn, just to
Take your
tide
head.
you over.
She got settlement money, it's fine. He's probably rich.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31. Dinghy races.
This will help me out, Lena. Thanks.
You're quite welcome, dear.
Thank you, Lena. You truly are a zoologist's wife. I appreciate it. Not sure what that has to do with anything, but I appreciate it. About your pin.
I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
Ah. I did not hear that you gave me a pin. Wonderful.
Of course, dear.
I gotta get going now.
I just
See ya.
wish I could have done more.
You see me can't pay thanks here for... Let me check quick. I might be able to change it for you. I mean, I could make you a mod. Oh, why don't I just do that? That'll be easier. Then you should be able to post links. Does that do anything? No, we shall see. You could try it, see if it does anything. Oh, yep, it did. There you go. You a mod. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on that promotion. Congrats. It comes with occasional insults and warm-hearted affection. But for real, no problem, Vio. Glad you could help out. Sniping bots is fun. I would say ask V, but she hasn't done it yet. Our other mod Mindful keeps sniping it from V. Yeah, don't forget your non-existent salary. True, true. First promotion you've ever received in your life? Lucky! I want to receive a promotion. There's more than one mod, and you can get it to be a competition rather than a chore anyway. Oh, that's true. Let you do your job for once. It's gonna be hard with mods continuously coming in on occasion. You'll be sure to promote me in your channel? No problem, Vio. You don't have to. It's all good. Feel free to do your own thing. It's all good. Gotta get going now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Yes. Good luck to you, Lena. And thank you for the pin. I will pawn it. And I will enjoy the money. Promote you? You trust me well enough, besides you don't know if you have any mods yet? You don't know? I mean, if you don't know, then you probably don't have any? Oh! You know how on Twitter there's that trend of the the Twitch rewind stuff? I found out I was a mod, and I have no idea who I'm a mod for. Like, seriously, I have absolutely no idea. It said I was a mod for one person. I just don't get it. How do I find out?
Hey. Psst.
Yeah, 3 shots, probably not great. I'm not drunk, but I'm feeling it. Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Ah, I heard communism. How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
That definitely sounds like me. Literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. Yep, that sounds correct.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Can I just opt out? I don't want to be a communist. Unless I get 3 yeses from chat. Then I will. No, 4 yeses. I'll say 4 yeses. If I get 4 yeses, I'll become a communist in this game. The unless get me? Yes, yes. No, what have you done, Dragon? Ah. Man. Alright. It's true. Yeah, that's true. I didn't say from different people. But we're already at 2 from 2 people. Can we get 2 more? B doesn't seem like he answered. Which is it, huh? Either way, I think we're gonna do it. Yes. Okay, we're doing it.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Let's go! Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about that.
Water.
Water. I appreciate it. Stretch. Thank you. I'm gonna stretch. Oh. I actually think I might be borderline drunk. It's very close. I'm not feeling this stretch. Why does whiskey hit me so hard? Border. Yes, borderline. No, not 2 shots. 3. 3 shots. There's a difference, you know. Wait, what? The time you said yes, you almost got engaged? You're gonna have to go with no? What? Oh. Should I say congratulations? Wait, what? Firing squads? No. Roll up sleeves further and breathe in pristine air. We're doing this. Oh, there's a kid involved. I see. Well, I guess we'll internalize this. Why not? The effect for it. I think it says. Oh, either way, we're gonna do it. Alright, let me talk to the chef. Yeah, that kid is V, the troublesome child. To be honest, you're both very troublesome. In a good way, of course. It brings entertainment. We can all do with entertainment.
Utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Notes behind the door.
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
You're a good boy, you swear? Sus. That's impossible. No such thing.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Oh, geez. I meant to end like 20 minutes ago, but we're still going. Let's see how long it goes. Chet keeps it up. We might go until like 6 o'clock. Who knows? I'm Uncle? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna wrap your presents in, what's it called? Brain no work. Hang on. Hang on. Let me think of this. Duct tape. I'm gonna wrap your presents in duct tape. Watch you struggle. Gonna be enjoyable. I should end and eat? Probably, yeah. Yeah, if I eat, that would probably be a good idea. I'm sure you've noticed how I become more vocal, in a sense, It may or may not be due to drinking a bit. Hope you're enjoying it though. It's definitely a rare occasion. 3 shots on empty stomach? Bruh. Someone please clip it. You agree, go eat? Man! I can do that, sure. I'll say max 9 minutes. 9 minutes until we go to just chatting, unless something crazy happens. Basil drinking all the time for streams when? Never. I don't want to be an alcoholic. I don't want to be like our main character here. Oh, we gotta go talk to Meathead again. By the way, Vuak, I just kind of stole your name for it. Meathead? Yeah, I'm just gonna call him that. I know his name is Measurehead, but he's definitely a meathead. Not an alcoholic, just a casual drinker. If I were to become a casual drinker, it would basically become an alcoholic. Because of how rare I drink. Like, I don't think you understand how rare it is. The last time I drank, like truly drank, was my drinking stream. And that was somewhere around summer. Yeah, that was in summer. Maybe October or September. No, not October. September or during the summer. Dang. I'm telling you, I rarely drink. That's why I'm such a lightweight.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Oh, hang on. We still didn't sleep. We gotta wait for the next day. Drink more? No. Last time I drank a ton, it was half a bottle of whiskey and things did not end well.
Water.
Water, thank you. Yes, this is drinking. Drinking water instead? Perfect. It seems like I spilled some on my mat. On my desk mat. It's fine. It's black. It'll be cool. It'll be a-okay. Haven't eaten in 13 hours? It's fine. It's fine. No, not 13. It's almost been 12 hours. Once it's at like 4:30... Actually, no. It's been about 12 hours now. Yeah. That's accurate. Bad uncle. What are you gonna do about it, V, huh? Let's look at the other missions we got. Remember if... Oh, hang on. We can go sell that. How many fingers are you holding up? I'm saying 3. No, 2. 2. Am I right? Speaking of food, you're getting a little hungry yourself? Well, that's what the last piece of pie is for. Not pie, cake. Cheesecake. Have that final piece. Go for it.
It's not often that I see officers
You're holding
from
up
the
none?
RCM in my pawn shop.
Trick question. I gotcha.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in these parts.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
You have a slice of cheesecake left? Go for it. Eat it for me. Right? That way I can consume it. That's how hunger works. Yeah. I'm human, for sure.
Who are your customers usually?
Okay, this is... As soon as you said vodka cheesecake, I instantly thought about what if you had wine cheesecake? Would that taste good? Depending on the wine, of course. But I feel like if you add a teeny bit of wine just for the extra flavor, it might add like a fruity taste to it. Sounds awesome. Right? You feel like it might be good? Perfect, yeah. And you like wine? Amazing. As long as it isn't dry wine. Yeah, the thing was, well, it doesn't matter if it's dry, really. As long as it's flavorful. Because some of it will burn through cooking. It'll evaporate. Some flavor will be left, but it's not going to be super tart. Especially depending on how, or, yeah, it definitely depends how much sugar you add into the cheesecake. I might have to try this, honestly. Great ideas. Incredible ideas. Such a great game. What kind of cop are you being? Well, I think I've become a communist and a racist, so far so good, I think. Or I'm slowly becoming both of them. But welcome, how are you doing, Ariel? Hope you're doing good. You're very curious? Yeah, me too. Wine and cheesecake. But what kind of wine? What kind of fruit would it have to be? Grape? I don't think it would be super good. It'd have to be something tart. Yeah, I'm a communist and racist so far. So it's going good. Is somebody gonna clip that? Cool? Yeah. I was also drinking a little bit. But there's a green apple Moscato you like? Is Moscato white? Yeah. Yeah, white wine. I much prefer white wine rather than red. I'm not great with super bitter or super sweet wine. It's not good for either. You're starting to think, or you're starting to consider a second run. You were bored being, you were a boring social democrat and a moralist. A fucking Catholic then. Nothing's wrong with that. Depending on how hard you're going into it, I suppose. Any extremes is not good. You can't clip it, otherwise you would? Oh no, you can't clip it? Why not? Do it. It's V, you're a mod too, you know. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
You're the manager of the mods? Are you? I don't know. I think Mindful might be. He's the oldest in terms of being a mod. Wait, you got it? But do we want it with or without context? Let's go with without. I think that might make it a bit more funny. But I feel like it might damage my reputation a bit. Yeah, it comes with the territory. It's fine. That's what being a streamer is all about. With and without context.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Not quite a selection indeed. We have that thing I can sell. Can I not?
It keeps me entertained.
Yeah, this guy's voice actor definitely reminds me of some kind of character in Elden Ring. The way his voice is pretty monotone and the way it goes up and down and what's it called? Low and high. I don't know the word I'm thinking of. Oh, it's annoying me. Either way, he definitely reminds me of a Elden Ring voice actor. Done. Oh ho 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 ho. Hang on. I need to watch this. See how out of context it is. Perfect. Well done, Moto. Wonderful. Junkie, that's the word? Yep, I'm sure that's it. Thank you, Ariel. Ariel or Ariel?
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Is Roy high? And if so, then what is he high on?
Okay.
How did I fail that?
High. Whatever it is, you've
Pathetic.
probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
There's a 72% chance. How do you...
Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
Turn the C to P? Huh? Okay. Same to you. Names are convention. Ooh, I like how you think. Yeah, names don't really matter. For example, online. Let's say you're using a different username and you meet people and get some new friends, like Moto here. I bet he thinks of Moto as being part of him now. Just as I think of my name being a part of me now. Names are convention. Or convention. I like how you think. Should have turned the O to AU. I still don't know what you're talking about. Oh. I see now. Communist. So what kind of leadership is that, huh? Huh? What happens in a country that resorts to that? You've had Moto as an online name for 7 years. It's gotten to the point of you barely respond to your IRL name. That's alright. That's perfectly fine. Here she had a friend whose parents would refer to you by your IGN, which at the time was tech. IGN? What do you mean IGN? Huh? In-game. Okay, gotcha. Like an IRL friend or an online friend? Yeah, IGN is all... Isn't it a... How do you call it? News? Media platform? Probably media platform. That seems more correct. An IRL friend. Gotcha. That seems interesting. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like ones like
Someone else came
carry?
here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh no. IGN is an American video game and entertainment media website operated by IGN Entertainment Inc. Yeah. Same one I was thinking of. Media organization. That fits it perfectly.
What? Sold?
Half-Light. They have some silly reviews. Yeah, I stopped watching them a long time ago. Really grinded those encyclopedia points. Yep, he's definitely max skill there.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
Did I pawn the weapon
The
myself?
lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
You know, in school and even past it, I've had this motto: when in doubt, Google. I used to say that constantly. Google is his best friend, definitely. It's the only friend you have mostly? Oh no! What do you mean? We're all friends here, right? Share drinks from time to time. If you're in legal age, of course. That's sad, that. Disco Cop strikes again. Yeah, he discoed a little too hard. Indeed, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're all friends here. Without internet equals no friends. Seriously, 100%. For sure. Totally true. No joke. V, you feel that too? Yay. Similar. Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman.
She.
Although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest
I have
in
my
the
suspicions.
gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it.
Oh, can I guess who the murderer is right now? I think it's that woman we first saw, and she's still in her room with the door locked. I suspect it's her.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Nah, you don't have any of those. It's okay. Maybe she's a vigilante who wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it better, but what if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the Citizens Militia? I feel like just admitting it would be good. I'm sorry. Sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
You suspect it's our merchant pal here? Nah, he's just going with the flow. He's doing his own thing. No idea what's going on. It's just, you know, murder and death and racism and communism and socialism and being poor and in debt and basically life. It's all good. Anyways, you'll be in your friend's stream now? Sounds good, V. Glad you stopped by, and I hope you have fun in your friend's stream. Damn, shots fired. We're all friends. It's all good. I'll be ending soon anyways. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to end like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's okay. As soon as we're done with this whole dialogue. Any idea where I could find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Wait, was it 40 minutes ago? I thought it was like 10 minutes ago. Welp. Oops.
Water.
Water, thank you.
Water.
Thank you.
Water.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Water.
Thank you.
Water.
Thank you.
Water.
Thank you.
Water.
Thank you. You know, thank you. Okay, good. How many was that? Let me count them. I gotta chug some. That's a lot. I'm just gonna chug like half of what I have in this gallon. It's fine. Could you hear it? Close enough. Couldn't drown them? Nah, that's like a normal drink for me. It's fine. Good lord, 1.1k lost in water. At least now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else. There's 12 mouthfuls and 500 milliliters. Oh, I didn't just do mouthfuls, I just chugged it. Yeah, I'd rather chug a large amount instead of little sips throughout. That's how life goes.
Of course.
There's something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a wonderful looking photo of a dead corpse here. Would you like to buy it? Probably not the best idea. I have this commemorative pin, but before I sell, I have some questions.
Jean-Baptiste summer dinghy rates is 31.
Wait.
What a pleasant time that was.
Wait, what, Moto? Anytime you chug water, you get really warm and sweat a bit? Really? You know the voice actor? Road 69, what's that? Crazy taxi driver? I don't know what that is. Let me Google. When in doubt, Google. Road 69. Oh, this game. I remember watching a video on it. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything because it is interesting and I believe it's pretty short, but it's cool. You make multiple choices that have impact? Yeah, yeah. You play as multiple teens running away from home. Yeah.
So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you $3.20 for it.
$3.20? That's like nothing. This guy does like a third of the voice is in this. Really? What's the voice actor's name? I wonder what other stuff he's done. Like I said, I guarantee he's in Elden Ring. Sounds just like it. 320, that's a riff-off.
A pin from 31 ought to be priced at 310.
No!
But I added another 10 cents just to be nice.
That does not equate at all. Mike W. Goodman? Or Mickey W. Goodman? Or Mickey? Oh. A British singer. He's a singer? Maybe I should... Ah, it seems like he's a singer. Interesting. Matthew Vanson, eh? Now I'm confused. Ah, is the Matthew Vanson from the Taxi one? I bet that's what it is. French and British. Screen and voice actor. And then Mikey over here is a British singer. Nice. Can you post an IMDb link? I forgot to look. You should be able to. But before you do, let me just check quick. Yeah, go for it. You're all good. Aha! Martha's Dead, Disco Elysium, Total War. Only 4 games? Really? Oh no, there's more. Astria Ascended. Road 96. He's in Road 96. Maybe not the taxi driver though. Do you think I should sell it for 320? Matthew Vanson IMDb. Let's look at that. See if he's in that. Ah! Matthew's the bus driver, whereas good old Mikey over here is man's voice, cop. Okay, I guess he was a cop. Jared. Taxi driver is Jared. Okay, yep. So then Mikey W was Jared. And then Matthew was Stan. And Hank? Yes? Oh no, you got the info and it placed it in the wrong area. That's never good. Yeah, same person. I don't think we're gonna sell this. We're just gonna hold on to it. It'll be our souvenir from taking it from a disabled woman. It's fun. I don't have anything to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
Yes. Good day, sir. Should be able to sleep in like 23 minutes. Saw a taxi driver and said, "Oh, it's who I'm looking for." Autosave, yeah! Good time too, for sure. Dumb you? No, you're not dumb. We're gonna head over to the Just Chattin' after I leave this thing. I'm gonna save one more time. Okay, and then get ready for the festive Just Chattin'. Yay. I need to make multiple. How long have I been muted? Oh no, he's been muted. Oh no, how long have I been muted? Oh no. I honestly don't know. I've been responding and talking to chat like normal. I need to make multiple. I need to make multiple. I don't remember. I feel bad. Well, this hasn't happened in quite a few streams. It used to happen consistently. I swear it's not normal. I apologize. I was responding to all of you too. Man. Poor Bailey. Ah. Thank you for the cheek rub. I appreciate it. I needed that. Good sign of affection. Wonderful. Alright, well. Why don't we find somebody to raid? And then I'll talk about when I'm streaming next. See who's on. Noodlebox, Appa. Or we could find somebody new. Yeah, why don't we find somebody new? Found somebody new last night as well. So it'll go good. Let's create. Huma. What to do? Unless any of you have suggestions, I'm more than welcome for it. As long as they're not too wild, too crazy. Your badass suggestions? Go for it! Shoot them out! I'll check them out. It's all good. Still got some time. I don't know why I lengthened that word out. My voice just cut out. Still got some time. Southern slang starting to hit you. I know, what can I say? Slang be hitting me at times. Do I have a slang, by the way? I don't know if I do or not. This seems normal to me. I remember in school, people would say I'd have a slang even when I grew up in the same region, same area as them. For some reason, they thought I had an accent. I don't get it. When I'm talking normally, you wouldn't say so? I see, I see. Good to know. But what is normal? That's a true question. What is normal? Ah, I probably should be looking on somebody to raid. I was not paying attention. Too busy thinking about chat. Thinking about all of you. Wonderful people checking me out. Joining me for this wonderful game. Ghost Watchers. Never heard of that before. Let me wait for this ad to go through and then I think we might raid this person. Just want to see what they sound like and what they're like. Anything that's not like discernible, I guess is a normal accent. Okay, yep, we're doing this. As soon as I joined, they were like, "Don't lick me, it's gross." Alright, we are rating Aster Sionech. If anyone has a raid message we should use, I am more than welcome to suggestions because I forgot to make one again. And I have an idea. Watchers are watching, and then maybe some emotes. Put it all in. Some wiggles. We all like wiggles, right? Oh no, it's so scuffed. I'm not doing this right. How does one make these things? You know what, that's fine. Love wiggles. Have good to eat. I will. So what do you think about this for a raid message? Watchers are watching. Sounds wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. So if you are staying for the raid, be sure to be kind, be generous, and let them know the watchers have come to watch. I will see you all next time if it will let me raid. Hang on. Oh no, it's not letting me. Okay, we are a go. I will be streaming, probably just chatting around Saturday, Sunday, CST, around 12 a.m. Not sure quite which time, but I'll be posting on Twitter and Discord for when I do go live. Alright, I'll talk to you all later, and I hope you have a great night. Bye-bye!